Traders, good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Are you still waking up? Come on, where's the chart? There it is. Alright, there's one, two. Alright, got them all. Alright. It looks like we are like over 600. We're gonna be there. Look at this. We're moving up. Moving up from the close on Friday. Still $5.99. Boy, it's just sitting there. This thing wants to go, doesn't it? I'd be very careful. It can go either way. Mohammed by ones of worrisome some Chinese trade data looming over U.S. negotiations. That's not good information. Okay, it's not good. All right. Let me check this for a second. Checking all settings, checking where we're at. Time is it? We got 10 minutes. See if I can do the contracts. Okay. We got 696.9. And oh shit, it's gonna change everything. It did. Alright, so that'll be 613. We got 697 is 700. 700 on Meta, which brings us 695 on the put. AMD, we've got 118, so it'll be 119 on the top, 118 on the bottom. Apple, we've got 205 and 200. Nvidia, we've got 140, 145, 140. Tesla, we've got, wow, big difference from here. Okay, let's say 290 on the call, 285 on the put. Alright, those are all Friday's contracts. Monday, today's contracts, we have, I'll lose it again. Let's just bring it up from here. Let's see what we got. Come on. Today is the 9th. We've got about 24, 23. I'm going to go to about 60-40 on the call. You can go to 60, 40. And then we got on the put about 59, I want to say 59.70. SPY, we're going to say 600 on the top, 600 on the call. Come on, I can't say. I need cataract surgery. 600, and that would be $5.99. There you go. There's your contracts. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I'm excited. I gotta go take care of a bank draft today so I can be ready for Thursday for the IPO for Chime. Thursday, you guys are on your own. I'm going to be busy doing my thing, trying to get filled and making $50 on 500 shares. To do that, I got to swing over about 20,000 to make sure I get filled for the amount I want. Good for you. Yeah, it only takes an hour for me. If I do it before 2 o'clock today, it'll be done. Good morning, Clay. Good morning. Smart move. And you have a plan, right? You're going to tell us your plan? Where the heck is the, uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's your plan? How are you going to do it? You're going to do a market order? You're going to do a limit order? How are you going to do it? I'm tired this morning. I need a pick-me-upper. 9:24, we got 6 minutes to the bell. I'm going to take it very slow today. I say that every week and I gimp in and I get in trouble. So today, and if I was going to do anything, I'd probably go long. But let's see what happens, because I don't trust it. For half, I wouldn't do that. That's a mistake. That is a mistake. Clay, market orders are the last orders to be filled. The correct way is say to yourself, what is the maximum I'm willing to pay per share at the opening? And put a limit order in for that price. It's going to be, so what I'm trying to say is, let's say it opens at $25. And you know how hard and how fast that's going to climb. So what you do is put an order in for $40. You're not going to get filled at $40. You're going to get filled at the lowest possible opening. And you will get filled before the market orders. So don't put a market order in. And I'm going to tell you something. I didn't make this up. You can go look it up online. I thought I showed everybody. But Deck is the one that taught me this. It's a great trick. Oh, we go. Kind of like bidding sites. Yeah, but you're bidding higher. You're putting it at a high price, so you get filled. And it'll fill it at the lowest possible. I'll be right back. Tissue. Okay. All right. What do I got here? All right. It's not bidding, but it's I don't know how you explain it. I had it written out somewhere. What I do, it's on my phone. But you have to take my word. You're not going to get. If you put $40, you're going to. The minute it opens, you're not going to get. It's not going to wait till it goes to 40 to fill you. You're going to get filled at the lowest opening with a market order. It goes into as puts in an order. When the other ones are filled, it goes in after. It's the last to be filled. Okay. And according to the internet, it says I'm wrong. It says market orders are generally not the last to be filled. In fact, they are typically executed immediately and have the highest priority. Market orders aim to fill an order at the best available price on the market. I'd never heard that before. And brokers prioritize their execution to ensure prompt completion. Here's why market orders are not typically last to be filled. Wow, I'm going to learn something. Maybe it's not the best way. They are intended to be filled at the current market price, ensuring that the trade is completed. But it's moving so fast. Let's see, market orders do not specify a price, so they are filled at the best available price on the market, which can be different from the anticipated price. Can market orders be filled immediately? Market orders execute trades immediately at the present market price. You'll get the stock right away, but it fluctuates slightly when between the price or wow. Market order is not filling when security is less liquid. If you are placing an order for a low volume security, well, it may not be sufficient orders. You don't have enough margin to place the order. Huh. This is saying something completely different than I've seen and learned. That's the case. Maybe do the market order. Do half. I don't know. You know what? Do whatever suits you. Tech has always taught me the other way. So maybe he's wrong. I always thought what he taught me was right. I should ask him. And there's the bell. Wow, that snuck up on me. Okay, that's okay. No, nothing. Got to pull back here. 147. That changed. Tesla. All right, that one should be 13. Is 290. So we got 290. Ooh, that's $9. That's crazy. That's nuts. 295. How could Tesla be that high? 613 Friday. Boy, Tesla's expensive. On the all of it's wow. That one's 265. Wow. Didn't expect that. Let's go to 300. They got pricey. Pull back on the SPY. That's actually what I expected. And now with all this news, it's not good news. $213. Come on, keep an eye on that. It's got to bounce somewhere. Is Tesla still dropping? Seems like it's holding. 282, 283. There you go. All right. SPY. Boy, that was something that's actually. It looked like more than it really was, but $5.99 on the bottom here. 10. I'll leave that. It's $5.99. Still dropping SPY slightly. I think it's holding $5.99. want to do? Still dropping. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. 240. 640. That's too cheap. 635. It's 2 something. It's 30. All right. Not ready yet. Still not ready. Not ready yet. Wow, look at AMD. Look at NVIDIA. And the SPY is still dropping. Wow, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. AMD just took off. 121.57 on the top. 121.60. 121.60. Let's put it down to 121.60. It's still going. Still going. 121 on the bottom. Good, perfect. Okay. And the SPY is still dropping. Why is the SPY? Everything is going up. Everything. It's got to turn. SNXP. Let's see, what do we got here? UMDA. UMDA is up 27 cents. I'm getting rid of that one. Okay. Circle. Boy, my eyes are playing tricks. $28. That thing just went up. Let's see. Peloton's down. NVIDIA's up slightly. There we go. I'm sorry about that. $8.36, $9.25, 10-year stocks. Let's see why we're still dropping. Why are we dropping? I'm looking for reasons. Meta's going up. 699.35. There it goes. There it goes. Once it, hit 700. Meta just hit 700 for a split second. Oh, it's up. It's up there. It's got a big 60 cents for a second there. Let's see. Let's see. Nasdaq's up 13, but the S&Ps are still down. I got it too high. Did I? Oh shit. 280. 290, come on. Where the hell's that coming on? It's a swim bot. Telling me my orders? I'm losing. Alright. Damn, I had it for a second there. That hurt. That hurt. I think I take a loss here. I have to get out. Everything just turned around. Oh, shit. Everything else is going up. Come on, baby. Still holding. Down about 200. There we go. Come on. Down 75. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm not getting killed, but I'm down. I could have got out with a profit too. All right, come on. There we go. The markets want to move. All right, I broke even. I'm gonna take a profit and get out. Why is this thing signaling? I'm getting, every time I buy or sell on my computer, on my phone, I'm getting, I didn't put that in there. I made $75. I walked away with a profit. How do I turn this damn thing off? Thinkorswim. Jeez, apps. I don't want that. Every time my phone goes off. Every time I buy or sell. I have never had that ever in all the years I'm ever doing this. Thinkorswim. I don't remember turning it on. Allowed. Okay. Turned off. I don't want that thing going off all day. All right. I made a small profit. I got out and it's pulling back a little bit. When I got in, it dropped. It went up. I thought it was going to go. I got in at 280. It went to 290. I held. It dropped to 235. So I got out at 295. 5 shares on a contract. So I made 15 cents, $75. All right. It was better than losing. I thought it would go more, and I think it still will. I think it still will. What are you thinking, Clay? You going long on your NG and that kind of stuff, ES? I held it out. I waited. I didn't get pushed out. I was down 200 to 200, I think, almost 225 for a second there. I held tight. I wasn't going to take more than 250 of a loss. Just went long, up 160 on 3 accounts. There you go. Well, you got 3 accounts. I did 75 on 1. So if I had 3, I would have done 225. All right. That's it. I can't believe my phone went off. I did not turn that on. I don't know even how that went on. That is so weird. I gotta make sure everything else is not on. Other things that I don't want. Tesla was the way to go. Tesla went long. Tesla went up $2 on the contract. I went to, I go Tesla. I don't make no money. This time it would have. I would have made $1,000. I'm sorry, $1,000. I would have made, I would have made 1,000. 5 contracts. No, I would have made, 1,000. That went $2. Jeez, I picked the wrong stock. Come on, what's going on here? Oh. I'm afraid to pull the button. No, I ain't. Good for you. Oh, 160 on 3. No, when you say I'm on 160 on 3, you're up 480 on 3. That's 160 a piece. You say I am up 480 on 3 accounts. Not each, on all 3. So when you say I'm up 160 on 3 accounts, that means, okay. I look for the totals. All right, there it goes, 270. It's going back up. Let's see what's going to happen here. 270, 260. I don't trust it at the moment. I really don't. It's movement, but it's not a lot. There's 245 again. This is a good time to get in right now. That's okay. When you say on 3 counts I'm up a certain amount, that you divide that by 3. Otherwise, as I made 160 each 3 accounts. All right, come on. I should have just gotten in 245. I got a feeling it's going to run. I think it's going to run. Look at Meta, 701. Everything else is doing great. Meta went to 705 and pulled back down. Come on. And pulled back down. And there it goes. There goes the SPY. Come on, I don't trust. $260. Still in that same channel. It's not coming down. Not going up, I mean. Not yet. $50. $60. $80. 598.80. There you go. There's your channel. I can't see. And my neuropathy in my leg, my foot, is pins and needles. There's the pullback. Look at that. See, I knew it. Not to trust it again. Everything's pulling back down. You're in puts now. Well, you're still above the VWAP. Yeah, no, you're below the VWAP. It's puts. There it goes. Puts just around $1 on the SPY. Let's change that to. Alright, this one here we're gonna make 25. 60.25 is 310. Tesla went up to 595 on that contract. We're gonna have to change that out now. 595. We're gonna go 310. on the call. Yeah, it did. It should hit 300 today. Okay. AMD pulled back after going to almost 120, 157, 119. So the markets are pulling back right now. Same thing with Meta. Meta pulled back from 705 to 701. What a great put that would have been. I call that a put. Both directions. Wow. I mean, I don't like chasing it both ways. I mean, I like to, but it's usually you get cremated. You do stuff like that. Right now we're in channel, nothing happening. Gotta wait for the 10 o'clock push. $292. Let's go 85. Oh, my eyes. Whew. I just want to cry. I don't know if I can wait till June 11th. July 11th. I'm taking off a few weeks. I'm going to take off. Percentages. KNW is up 98%, 100%. It's at 90. Last at 313. Wow. What else do we got? Okay. Oh, I gotta get my brace. I can't take it. I'm weak. Oh, that's better. It helps. Oh, ow. Sorry. I took 2 Celebrex, 1 Lyric. No, I didn't take the Lyric yet. And 1 10 milligram Oxy. And I am still excruciating pain. This is not good. Percocet. Yeah, Tesla did good. Nice. That contract, that 305 went beautiful. Went up $2 on that contract. I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong contract. That would have made my day. I pick Tesla, I don't do well. I don't pick Tesla, it does well. I can't win. I can't win. All right. Not much going. We're just watching. Watching and waiting. In the wind. 9. 9:41 NVIDIA's Hung is speaking about AI today. 9:44 top trends. No news. NVIDIA Hung. He's speaking about AI. That's it. Glad my first one wasn't a loss. It wasn't a big one, but it wasn't a loss. And I used more contracts. I'm going back to 5 contracts like the way I used to. So 4 would have made me 80. Let's see, when I'm 15, 4 would have made me 60. Yeah, 60. 5 times 280. So let's see. 500 times 2.8. So that's $1,400 used. Still got fine. Got 10 more. I could do 10 more like that. Oh wow, is that one behind? One, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Tired. I got over 7 hours sleep. I track my sleep every night. Let's see. Let's take this. And this. These two. This one. This. There you go. If you just took one you're chasing, it's not really moving that much. Wow. You're up 855 on 3 accounts, so you did great. You're doing great. You're up about 275 on each one, I think. 275. Maybe a little more. 285. 8, 16, 24. Let's say. 285. I was close. Yeah. I just did it in my head. Very nice. There goes Tesla again. Oh, missing out. Yeah, this contract's moving. 310. I'm going to take it now to a 315. Just to bring the price down. That's 356. But I'm not chasing it. 10 o'clock's coming any second. We're going up and down. Tesla's 292. going. Tempted. I'm ready. All right, 10 o'clock coming. Any second. Let's see if I didn't jump in, but let's see what happens right now. You've got 30 seconds. Is it gonna push? I think it is. Let's see. I'm not going in myself. I need someone to hold my hand and walk me in there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Slight pullback first. And right now. 10 o'clock. Didn't push it. I didn't do anything. Not yet. There it goes. There it goes. Slight push. Not enough. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Oh. Okay. AMD still moving up. 120, going hitting 121 right now. AMD. I'm gonna put it up there. 121.25. It's gonna move. 120. Okay. All right, there we go. Above the VWAP. Come on. Okay. There goes Tesla. It didn't. The contract didn't go much. It went about 20 cents this time. It's slowing down. Come on. We want to see 293. Let's see. So it hit and came back down. 294.35. 293.10. 293.10. 292.10. Let's leave it 292. SPY pulled back. It's going to put that into a 60-20 contract now on the call. 60-20, let's see. Is that the one I did before? That was a 60-30. 60-30. Wow. Where the heck's that at? 60-30. Oh, that's way down to $1.90. Jeez, Louise. I told you, it's not happening. Only Tesla. Tesla, AMD, your big winners today. And Meta was right off the bat. Wow. What a nice one that would have been. About $5. Okay. Alright, I'm not in anything at the moment. Clay, you're doing great. Good eye. It's hard for me when I can't think straight. Let me take a look at the scanner, see what we got rolling. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. No, I got it. I see it. Thank you. Annex. Nothing. MTSR. Moved $3 today. MTSR. What else? 32. ASTS. Another one. Got a couple of bigger stocks moving. Okay. TWI. RKLB, Rocket Lab. That thing is always moving. Alright, that's it. Rocket Man. Everything's pulling back slightly. And right now, FinViz, we've got the Dow is down 115 points plus. Nasdaq's up 40. S&Ps are up 15, and the Russell's up $1.19. You've got nobody in the real big lead here. Google, Nvidia are both a little over 1.4, 1.5. Oracle about the same. AMD is your big one. AMD, and there's one other under there. Let's see. AMD, and let me see if I can get this to move. AMD, Oxum, OCOM. It's your semiconductors that are doing good today. They're pulling everything. Everything else is pretty much red or just borderline red. Nothing, no big losers. Nothing more than 2%. Just about 2 on a couple small ones. One company 3 on a PGR insurance company, but nothing really to worry about. Okay. I'm the loser. 6 people walked out of the room. They went to Jay's house. He must have come late. All right. Is what it is. Traitors. Squawk. Hold on. Okay. Tesla, how'd that get over there? Let's see. Meta, Spy, Tesla. Twice. Okay, that's better. All right. There we go. There we go. Getting a little action here. Missed it. A little bit of action. Go back to a 60-25. Yeah, I missed it too. I was looking at something else, and there it goes. I'm not chasing it. There goes Apple. I missed it. I was looking at something else. That's exactly what happened to me. My phone rang. I went to answer it and they were gone. They did it purposely. That's exact. I got up to answer my home phone. There it goes. There it goes. I'm not chasing it. I'm not. Ouch. Not today. I'll live to fight another day. It'll feel good. I'm watching 6 stocks. But Apple, look at Apple, 205.80 right now. 205.80, hit a new high. 205. Let's see. 80. Oh shit. 205. 80. Leaves. Still moving. There it goes. 205. Let's put 205.25 on the bottom and 206 on the top. It's going to hit right now, any second. 206. It's very close. Not going to chase it. It's the worst thing you can do. $6.99. 143.50. Let's leave it there. And 144.20. Let's see what we got. Let's go 25. Very close. There you go. Tesla, try to push again. Still with a 33.15 contract. It's got to get over that 295.50 mark. Ooh. Wow. Meta pushing a little bit. 703.50 on the top. I got 60. I'm going to leave it at 60. I didn't put the bottom in. Yeah. You like it better with the time and sales? Oh my God, my back. Other than that, what's holding you up? My feet. Oh yeah. Indigestion. Running out of Dunkin' Donut coffee, but I didn't buy more this week. I won't buy it unless it's on sale. I'm cheap that way. I can't see giving them $22. Then boy, every 3 months they put it on sale for $15. It's ridiculous. Same thing, the big one at Costco. I'll wait till it goes on sale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, we're good. What the heck? This other computer is so behind, it's ridiculous. I'm seeing what I did 5 minutes ago, and it comes up on the screen. I don't know why. I don't understand it. The process on that must be so out of date. It's an old computer. I still shouldn't do that. It's running through the modem. It's quick. It doesn't make sense. Let's see. Speed test.net. I'm going to test this computer. I tell you, it's probably over 600. Let's see. Okay. Bingo. Opened up at 360. 360. Wow, it's staying right there. 360. That's still quick enough. 370. It's staying put. There it is. Come on, hit 400. Come on. 373. It's still quick enough. And it's got a over 30 upload. 33. 33. Oh shit. See how that drew the system right out. Let's try the other computer. Let's go. Let's see the difference. That was the desktop. This one's going to be the laptop. That one was 370 something. This one here, let's see. Then we'll know. 1, 2, 3. Opened up and wow, jumped to over 500, 600. Yeah, I guess the processors have a lot to do with it. Over 700. Same, and they're both within 3 feet. They're both within 3 feet of the modem. 736. Upload, 30, 35. That's all you're going to get. It dropped a little, actually. Upload is like when you put stuff on eBay. That's uploading. Download is the speed. Now I could get a modem till you give me 1,000. They told me I can bring them up. Oh, went to 30. So I guess it does have a big difference because this went over 700 and the other one wouldn't get over 350. So it's got the same potential. It's an old computer. I can't believe it makes that much difference on the program. Wow. I wonder how old the program is. I wonder if I can tell. If I go into programs, let's see. Now, each computer has its own program. I think I just put a new one updated in here too. Let's see. Control panel. Let's go to programs and features. And let's go to, it should be, here it is, Thinkorswim right on top, because there it is. It won't tell me what the version, 1984-17. Let me write that down. Okay, so we have desktop is DT, Thinkorswim 1984.1.7. All right, let's go take that out of there. Let's go into this computer, do the same thing, see the version. Control panel. Here we go. See, that one's not on top. This one is older. Oh my God, where is it? It's not in here. Thinkorswim. It says desktop. Why does it say desktop? Where? It just says desktop. That is weird. It just says version desktop. That is weird. And that's a laptop version desktop, it's called. That doesn't make any sense. Wow. It's not telling me. It just says desktop. Let's go into name in order. Just that. That's the only thing to swim. That was put in on. Oh my God. Yeah, how old that is. This one here is from 2019. 2019 version. The other one was brand new. The one that's brand new is too slow. I need to get the old one back in there. That is something else. Does anybody else know how to do that in their computer? You go into control panel, open it up, and then go to programs. Don't hit on anything. Just go look for, when it opens up the programs, look at your Thinkorswim and go find the version and list it for me. Let me know what you got. But one of them is so slow that after about 10 minutes, it's about 3 minutes behind. But the good thing is, if I lose this one for a second and that one's still going, you still see me the way you see me. There goes Tesla. Look at Tesla go today. So did it hit its mark? Look at that. All right, we're gonna put this at 270 on the put. Not doing a put, but I'm just putting it up there. 270. That doesn't work. Let's go to 275. It changed. That's good, 350. But this one is a 315 on. I'm 15 in either direction. Yeah, and it's still in the $3 range. They're expensive today because it's moving. Look at that. Wow. But this morning, it didn't move a lot, but the actual contract did. Moved a lot. Oh, I feel a little better for a second. I'm getting a little bit of relief here. Oof. Wow. 25. I just got a little bit of relief. I don't want to move. You don't want to move. 296 is 295 here. What do I got? That's wrong. 295 right here, and I have 296.25 on top. Yeah, that'll give you the $1.25 right there. There's our. You can see how far we've really gone now. See it? Beautiful. And there's your VWAP. So here's your VWAP. VWAP. We're doing good. Everything is above the VWAP. Right now, looking in FinViz, I'll make sure I don't lose you because I can't see that. I've got now, everything's going to get a little greener, but the Dow is down $96, 97, but Nasdaq's up 92. I prefer Nasdaq stocks anytime. Hey, futures, the future stocks, they're on like the Nasdaq or the Dow. They work that way, right? How do you look that up? Like NS or ES and NQ. They do. Okay. That's right. It should be the same as the stock. So I don't know what they represent really. Wow, look at this pullback right here. That was some pullback just now. ES follows the SPY. Right. So I guess that would be right. So that's NASDAQ. Okay. Gotcha. You're right. Yeah, I know NQ follows QQQ and SQQ and TQQ and UQQ. You're so cute, cute, cute. Baby girl, you're so cute. That's what I tell my baby cat all the time. I tell her how cute she is. I go, want me to do your hair? She goes up on the table and flops on her side, and I get this little mitt and I put my head and I pull. It pulls off all the loose hair on her, and she loves that. And then I kiss her belly up, and I love her up, and man. She's God, what a life. I wish I had her like my son-in-law had her before he died. He had her as a kitten, and I knew her then. I used to play with her all the time. She loved me. That's why when I got her, my wife brought her home. She opened the bag. She jumped out and ran all the way to me. I swear to God. And my wife goes, "You bitch." She's still my cat. She loves me. I spend all day with her. She's here all day. I'm the one who's here, you know. But she loves my wife. She loves her. But she never bites me. Very rarely. She bites her. She plays with her. She bites her. It's, you know, not hard. She never broke skin or anything like that. My granddaughter, she finally came out this weekend. She never comes out for her. But she bit her too. She goes, "The cat bit me." Not hard. Just play. It's the way, you know. I cannot believe that said desktop on it. 2019. I ain't touching that. That thing's working perfectly. I want to get the other one back. How can I get a 2019? Let's see. Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Desktop version. 2019. Let's see. There are results for signatures in 2019. Have a desktop version. Innovative features made for traders by traders. Offers features designed to help study strategy. Thinkorswim platforms. Login. Let's see. How do you set up? There was once a place you could pick out all the old versions. It's very hard to find. How to switch paper trading. Move it to a new computer. The problem is that I have a ton of custom indicators. You can transfer. Thinkorswim downloaded. Web app. I can't get it. Let's go to Google. It's going to be hard to find. God, very hard to find. Uh-oh. Alright, forget about it. Forget about it. This isn't right. This ain't right. Uh-huh. Let's copy this, go to here, and do that. Okay. There we go. Alright. How are we doing with SNPX today? Up $2. What showing pre-market was up 92 cents. I didn't really show that. Double Strategenics. Synaptogenics. $1.20. Wow, Circle Group's up 11, 10, 10, 11, $11 today. That's still doing good. Palatar, I'm getting rid of that one. I don't like it. Nvidia is up 2.5. CRWV. CoreWeave was up $16 today. I knew I should have bought that at 132. Kicking myself. Damn. I knew it. That pullback with all that garbage. I'm doing too many things at once. That's why I need to take a week off one day and just trade. Without you guys, I'm sorry. It's very hard to do all these charts and do things and jump in and out and keep your head above water. Meta's up 475. And here we go. Most active stocks today. Applied. Nvidia, Tesla, Warner Brothers, Applied Digital, Archer. Anybody who wants to see that, you can always just dial in and go right here. That website. Look at a pullback on, what do you call it? Would have been a great put. Look at that, back to 292. I think we'll get to take that upstairs one more time. 292. Then you got 293.25. Let's go 220, 293.45. It's just a little higher. Put you right there, right at the 13 exponential. Here, yeah. Ooh-ah. Let's see, we got 144. Let's put it to 50. 44.50, 143.80. There you go, 70 cents. And this one here, finally going up. Wow. There you go, there's your 600. I'm gonna leave the 20. I don't know what that is, but I gotta see something real quick. Okay. 360 is perfect. Wow. It's in the middle. It's gonna run. It wants to run. Run, run, Rhonda. Let's see. Finviz, one more time. 92.28 now, 95. Yeah, it's going up a little bit. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. It wants to run, Rhonda. I jump in here now. I just know it's going to drop on me. Oh, how wrong I was. Look at it. It's going to go to 4 something. There it goes, 430. Bingo. I freaking knew it, bitch. Unbelievable. I lost it. I missed it. Did you see that, Clay? Tell me you were in. Please tell me you were in. Unfreaking real. I was just about to jump the bones. Oh, that would have been an in, out, and you would have made nice. I knew it was going to go. I knew it. I just knew it. That hurt. That hurt me. It hurt me. I got to go to a 60-30 now contract. It's still going. 60-30. That sucked. That really sucked. AMD is pulling the markets today. Folks, that's the one. Is AMD. In case you don't know it, AMD. 121. I missed it. I was just about to jump. I had it all lined up. Arm. I'll keep an eye. The arm's nice. I put my arm out to you, buddy. All right, here's your pullback. There's your pullback. Let's see what we got here. That was a, I can't believe I missed that. 295. 295 is 60.30. Was a 625. It's still at 440. Unbelievable. Just missed it. It's holding at 600. Still don't trust it. It's going to drop. Well, it makes you think it's going to drop and it's going to take off. There it goes. For a second. This contract's going to be too low. Look at that pullback. There we go. Go, it's going to run right now. Nope, pull back, fake out. 265. We're going to go back to, let's see. Oh yeah, go back to 60.25 contract. Definitely a great contract. I want to go for it, but I'm just afraid. I am afraid it's going to pull back. I don't know. Still dropping. It's dropping. Wow, that was a big drop. That just dropped $1.60 off that flying contract. Why? 1034. ATF's digging the grave of traditional mutual funds. Probably. They're a much better bet. 2 trillion outlaws say so. USA unemployment trends. There wasn't anything on the calendar today, right? Let's see. Monday, National Speedway. Okay, nothing. Empire State Manufacturing Survey. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Wow, it is still dropping. That contract's no good either. Let's put that up to an 80. Oh shoot. 59.80. Make it 85. It was a perfect drop, actually. If you could pick up from right around here. Contract dropped like $1.70, $1.60. After a flu, I mean, that much. Wow. I only did one today. I don't know what to do here. Let's put the top here at 295. Okay, 295 gives you a bottom of 293.75. Right there. Boom. Triple bottom, 50-minute, 292. There it goes. It's going. Too late on that. Missed it. Yeah, I see that right there. Right over here. Right there. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? We're gonna run. I got 145. 144. 30. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Pull back to $3 again. Is it gonna drop? Ooh, look at Tesla. Unbelievable. Watch AMD. AMD moves, the SPY's gonna move. Wow, dropping, still dropping. We could hit that bottom right there at 599.45. See, what do I have? 48? That's not right anyway. It should be 45. 45. That's where we're gonna hit bounce. Let's see. Let me take the rest of my vitamins. Got a few left. Beautiful. There it is. There's the bounce. Very nice. I should get in now. I really should. Should have gotten in at 290. You're at $3. Just gonna go. How do you think it's gonna go? I gotta take care of that money. Nope. 290, 285, still dropping. Fake out. Don't like it. 295.35. What do we got here? 295.35. $295.35. Back to that number again. 294.10. Dropped even lower. Wow. Pulling back. Markets are pulling back. This is now going to become a 60-20. Contract train changed twice. That's still too high. I'm gonna leave the 25. It's a little low. I don't like it. It'd be a good price to get in. We're at 599.40. It's staying in that 5. Look where we're at today. Wow. It's a SPY. Let me refresh this. We've stayed today. Not much. Not 598.50 to 60.50. That's a $2 move all day. That's it. Not bad. ARM's doing great. ARM is doing good. It's catching up to NVIDIA. CRW, wow, $17. Tesla down 50 cents. SPY's even. Oh, look at that drop. Wow, I was right about the contract. 60.20. 60.20. That just dropped $1. Jeez. And this is now 59.80. That was a nice put. Anybody get that put? Put it there. Another. Oh, you're doing great. Nice. Yep, that's the put. Beautiful. Would have been the same on the SPY. Under the VWAP. Any news? No. Nothing. 10:34. We're at 10:46. 10:34 news. City Litz estimates stock on new records or ETFs. There's no real news. Tesla faces headwinds. Means it should be pulling back, and it did. Okay. Alright, this now become a 60.20. Boy, that was the contract I used. My swing trade was a 60.20. That was the 60.20 was the swing trade. 60.20. Come on, open. Open. What happened? There we go. 60.20, 305. Perfect. I don't trust it. I'm not moving. Dow is down 192. The markets are dropping. But the NASDAQ is holding. All right. Where's our bounce? Where's my low? My low is 598.49. 598. Very good. Nice. Beautiful day. Beautiful. We're being faked here. Nice day, Clay. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. That didn't work. Didn't work. Still dropping. Below the VWAP, right at the VWAP. Just missed it. Bitch. Missed it. Damn. Because I don't trust it. It's hard to move when you don't trust. Trying to creep up. It's gonna go. I can't chase this. I can't do it. Let's go back to a 325 contract. Let me see. It's too low. It's too low. Nice pullback. Gonna go. It's trying to push, but it's being manipulated. There's no news. Qualcomm stock rises as Alpha Wave deal gives a lift. Alpha Wave. Did everybody wave to Alpha Wave? It gives a lift to a chip product. See, more chips. $2.4 billion transaction. Yet AMD's pulling back. Nvidia's pulling back. I'm out. Always a pullback right there. Here it comes. Go, baby. There you go. Okay. I'm tired, but I'm not. I had enough sleep. Oh, wow. You got dropped in my eye. I have no self-control. Uh-oh. Stop. Slow down. Just right now, you gotta wait for the pullback. Oh, there's 2 drops in here. That's good. Oh, that's good. You did good. Walk away. Walk away, Renee. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Markets are pulling back. Don't be fooled. They're pulling back. Go after lunch. Right now, just we're waiting, you know? We're in consolidation on the SPY. Let's see what we do. Hard to predict. We are creating higher lows, but now we're creating lower highs. So anything can happen. There's your pullback. Nice pullback. 599.25. Let's tighten her up. We might get a big drop, a big dip. I want to see. It should be 20. Right there. $5.99. All right, we gotta wait for it. See, we're still going down, but then there's a lower shadow, which means we're gonna bounce. Might see a big dip to $5.99, but not on a 3-minute. Starting to move up. I don't know. There it is. Bingo. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. You shit. That's what happens. It's always hard and fast. That was it. Wow. Just won $1. Now it's time for a put. But you're above the VWAP, so what do? You can't go against the trend. I missed it. Unbelievable. There goes Tesla. $296 Tesla. I still think a put right now. I'm leaning towards the put. I think we're going to see a pullback. There's that damn thing again. It's so far off. Here it comes. Here it comes. I might lose you for a second, guys. It might get knocked off for a second. Wow, it's not pulling back. See, I would have been wrong. Look at that. Tesla's a bomb. I still feel it coming. I still feel that put coming on the SPY. And it's going to be hard and fast. Who feels it? It's coming soon. Where's AR? He never says goodbye. Oh, there you are. I didn't see your name in there. Where did you go? That was weird. Now you're back. That's strange. You watching in YouTube? I can't see YouTube. YouTube. I'm a tube. You're a tube. I've just been in here. That's weird. I looked and it didn't show your name. Okay. Obviously you are now. That was just weird. I ran the whole thing. It didn't show you. That's just strange. Okay. Come on. I'm telling you. Wow, we can go either way. I just don't know. 295. I'm not doing anything. Here it comes. Like I said, here it comes. I just don't want to go against the, you're over the view up. I don't want to go against the trend. The trend is your friend. So it may be a fake out and it's going to go forward. Let's see if we go for 600 again. Meta's over 700. AMD's over almost 121. Yeah, Apple's back to the 204, 205 area. Here we go, folks. What's that 60, 80, 60, 20 at? 60, 20. That's the one. No, it's over $4. 60, 20. I got 60, 25. It's gonna run. Here we go. Here we go. Could pop it right now. Let's see if I did, what would happen. It pulled back. Always pulls back right before it goes. It's gonna be one of those, another fast up. Here we go, fast up. It's gonna shoot up over 600. Come on. I can't make up my mind. Whatever my head tells me, I should do the opposite. But I feel it's going to be a real quick fast up, and then it's going to come back down. There it goes, 85, 86. There it goes. Just had a chance at 270 on the con. See, I would be up $5. It's a $15. Now it's back down. See? Don't like it. Look at that, right back down. All right, let's play some luck. You got an idea. I got a few unscratched lottery tickets. There we go. Let's see what my luck says. $50 bonus. Switch number. Number 12. $100 bonus. Ooh, number 11. Numbers. There you go. $50 winner. On a scratch off. $50 winner. Bonus number. There we go. Number 12. There you go, folks. Without scratching the numbers below. $50 winner just now. And it went down. Remember I told you do the opposite of what I think? It's going to go down. Look at that. $50 winner. I love it. Let's see what else we got. Whenever I get one, I usually get another. 27. 3. 36. Close. 4. Come on, give me 11. 46. $50 winner. I spent $30 yesterday. I already got my money back on the first ticket. A $5 ticket. 39. You can just scratch the bottom number and you win right on the spot. Sometimes I do that. I like to come home and play that little game with myself. Number 40. 29. 18. 42. There you go. $50 winner. 12. Number 12. I was looking for the $5,000 ET. That was good. $50. That's grocery money for the week. $50 winner. Like that. Okay. One more. Another $5. I should have taken the, what do you call it? I was going to do the put too. Wow. Number 11 again. $28. Okay. 28.11. So that makes $10. That was a $5 ticket. Two $5 tickets. I got 5 times my money back so far. 36, 37, 22, 16. Last row. 41. Close. 27. Close. 15. Ugh. 42, 15, 27. All right. I'm still a winner. No matter what happens, I still win. Okay. That's a loser. I lost my pen. Go ahead. I got one more. And then I got, worst comes to worst, I win $20 because I spent 30 for 3 of them. This is going to be the big one. All right, we got that one there. Come on. No, we don't want that. Oh, Tesla's dropping. I knew we were going to drop. 60's good. And Nvidia's dropping. Oh shit. 143. 143. Right on. 143, 144.10. 144. That big drop. See, I knew it. I knew everything was going to drop. I said it. All right. The contract didn't do that much. It went about $1. Back to a 60-20 call. And a 59.85 put. All right. Well, this only has 3 bonus numbers. That's okay. I'm going to take the 1,000. The numbers are gone. That's weird. There it goes, still dropping. Should have played that put. It's like a Head and Shoulders. I said $5.99 bounce, $5.99.10. Oh, this one's got an automatic win of $2. It's got coins. Yep, $2. Match money in the prize. Match symbol 5. Symbol and win 5, 10, or 20 times the prize shown for that symbol. Win 5, 10, or 20. It says 2. It doesn't say how many times. It doesn't tell me, but I won. It says minimum of 5, 10, or 20 times, and it's for $2. Win up to 23 times. Let's see. Oh, there's the numbers. Right here. Okay, we got 2 winners. I don't know how much. 26. 32, 10, okay. Wow, there was one for $1 million on here. Number 32. Could you imagine? I'm sitting here and I won $1 million. Wow, that would have been exciting. Active Trader just won $1 million on a scratch off. There was $1 million on one of these. 32. And I had 35. I was off by 34, 33. I was off by 1. Oh, that could have been. Somebody won in this store. Same day I picked. I won $1 million. This guy won on a $5 scratch off. Number 2. 400. 30. 37. 37. Damn. Close. Those are. Here's another one for 25,000. Damn. Number 5. Oof. Right in between. Come on, give me one more. 27. 27. Alright, here we go. For 10,000. Loser. Alright. That was number 4 for 10,000. That would have been nice. This is close. These are good cards. These are the Gold Rush Legacies. I don't know how many times it doesn't say on here. It says symbol win 5, 10, or 20 times the prize. But it doesn't say. Here it is, $2. Well, I got 2 winners, but I don't know how much it is. Okay. I'm gonna go over there on my scooter. Go get my money. Oh, that would have been a good one too. But it didn't go that much. That one went down. It went for 40. What about $1.40 on the contract? $1.40. We're moving down. Let's see. Finviz says. Finviz says, love my good and plenty. Finviz says, really rings the bell. 97 on the Dow down, 45 up on the Nasdaq, 46 cents on the S&Ps. It's not much movement. Nvidia's doing good. Everything else is in a different green. Nvidia's big and Oracle too big. And then you got KLTO. KLTO. Did I have that one? KLTO. 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 I have KNW. TWNP. TWNP. And NA. Narcotics Anonymous. NA. Nah. It's 1053. And NSNP. OBLG too. Wow. SNPX. SNPX. Let's see. Tesla's the only one. No, they're all green. Everything's green. Circle. SPY. Yes. Anything under 15%. I'm going to get rid of this one. Let's get rid of Circle. I'm going to keep. That's it. I should have taken that put. It would have made about 500 bucks. Okay, I got to move some money today too. I got to do that. I'm going to pay for the. I don't want to. I'm going to pay for the. What do you call that? Okay, bring that down. That's all good. This is good. Everybody's leaving. All right, SNPX up 99. I mean, a dollar is up 99, 98 cents. Circle's doing great, 742. That was the IPO from early last week. ARM is up 780, and Nvidia's up 259. TRWV 1750. All right, that's it. I think I'm gonna take off for lunch, take a ride up to the block, and I'm gonna go cash in that ticket and see what I want for lunch. I think we could bought a couple of those wraps at Costco. They're so good, unbelievable turkey wraps. Wow, you can't. It was worth it. Wow, it was good. I'm gonna eat one. Cat wouldn't eat the turkey out of it. I washed it off with water. She still wouldn't eat it. Okay. I think we're good. We're still dropping on Nvidia, and everything else is holding on my tops. I'll show you the tops where you can see here, right there in the middle. So we're consolidated here. We're on the bottom of the channel. They're all correct too, because I've been working the tops, and then this one here, also on the bottom of the channel. That's Apple. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. All right, everything's good there. Here, ASTS. I took that away. Let's see what it was anyway. Oh, that actually looks good. It's still moving up. I shouldn't have taken it away so fast. Let's take a look at a few of the others. Kelto. That looks good. Consistent. It's cheap. Cheap stock. Come on, the other way. K and W. This one looks dead. That one looks really dead. That looks dead. Okay, let's get rid of that one. It's not doing much. NA. Nah. That one looks good. It's a consolidation right now, but it looks good. TWNP. That looks like it's had it already. And you can't short it. So, 675. Let's keep an eye on it. It's a little weird. It's got some traffic. OMH. I don't know what that is or where it came from. I don't know where I got that from. That's dead, whatever it is. It's got to go. OMH. Oh, shoot. Come on. Vista. Where did that come from? Time for me to go get ready. Yeah, me too. I'm going to go for lunch. All right, there's your SPY. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, Mister. Wow. MSTR. Oh, that's MTSR. I don't like that one. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of Mister. Hey. Or MTSR. Mister is a better stock. MSTR. Okay. Leave it back on. Let's see, Circle. Look at that. That doesn't look good either. That was back before it was like all the way up there. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Remove. 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 I don't know about that stock. I really don't. This one's still dropping. Bottom VWAP. Okay. That one there still going up. I'm not touching it. Ooh, what's this? Nvidia's going down. All right, I'm not in anything, and I'm going to stay out. So for right now, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to go for some lunch, and I will see you guys after lunchtime. Take an early lunch, go for a quick ride. It's hot out there. All right, guys, any questions? If you're new here, I am the Active Trader. This is my world. I see a bunch of you split anyway the minute I said I was going to lunch, so that's okay. Drop like, woof. All right, so I will see you guys in a little bit. Let me just refresh this last one here, and then I'll wait a few minutes just to make sure it doesn't drop off, and then I will go do my thing. Let's leave this off for a second here. There you go. All right, so far we look good. Just put some pants on, some socks. Take this off. Hold on a second here. Oh, you fuck. All right, that takes care of those. Pants are on. Whew. Market's going back. Oh, that's hard. Okay. I know it's just done a call. What's that call looking like now? 340. It's cheap. Okay. Let me unclick this stuff just in case the cat. She wouldn't, but just in case. I hate to come back and see I bought something. What do you mean you didn't sell it? Okay. Oh shit. Stop giving myself extra work.
You have no message.
One new message and no saved messages. Add messages menu. To listen to your new messages. First, new message. From 546275918. Received today at 10:10 a.m. To return to the previous message, press deleted. The new messages main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. To change your settings, press 2. To
Shoes are on. All right, guys. Deck's here. All right, folks. I will be back after lunch. Let me just check my PayPal for a second before I go. I did not get paid. What's going on? Let me see how many days. 80. Last week, Monday was the 2nd. So I have, let's see, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and oh, I did that swing trade. What was the swing trade day? 3rd, 4th. Third, 4th, 5th, and 6th. See what else I got in here. Do one more thing. Then I'm going to run out real quick. And then I'll see you guys when I get back. All right, that takes care of that. That's done. This here, and here. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing this popped off. This should be fine now while I'm gone. All right, guys. I will see you back here around 12:30. All right. Don't try to make things happen that aren't happening. Love you. See you later. Bye. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys weren't hearing me. You didn't hear me. Anyway, so I said I won 75 on that. I got 90 on the scratch offs. That $2 scratch off was 20 times, so I got $40 and 50 on the other. I got $90 back. Cost me 30 for the tickets, so I was up 60. So I bought 3 more for 30. So regardless, win or lose, I'm up $30. If I win again, then I'm up, whatever I get. I'm going for the $1 million, folks. Well, the kin folks said, Jet said, move away from there. I'm moving to Beverly Hills. Yeah, right out of Los Angeles where everything's crazy. Anyway, I got a flat tire on my e-bike. I was saying before. I forgot that I didn't put the, you couldn't hear me because I had the volume down all the way. But you can hear me now, right? Anybody? Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Clay, hear me? You people are such a tough crowd, I gotta tell you. AMTT, welcome. Dazzle's here. She never says hello anymore. I don't think she loves me. G Wright, fund manager. Let's see, Muriel's here. Lone Wolf's here. Nolan. Clay says he's here. Clay. $90 on 2 scratch offs, Clay. Doesn't that count? All right. Anyway, I gotta get some lunch. I got back early. Right now, look at that. See, we held this. Look at this right here. I made that, the bottom one I made earlier. I took off the top, but you can see we're holding. We're holding true to ba-boom, ba-boom. Look at that. So we are gaining higher lows. And as long as we get higher lows, we will continue to go up eventually. I think we're going to see 600 later or very soon. All right, I'm going to go see what I can cook up inside. I know what I want. I got these wraps I got from Costco. They're really good. And we're going to call it a wrap. I don't have to do anything then. All right, I got coffee. That's good. All right, I'll be right back. Just going to grab them. usually I was told that the market orders, when you hit the button, they go last. The limit orders go first. It's not true.
No.
No. My way is still a guarantee, but the other way, you don't know what you're going to get filled at. You can go in at 125 and get anything between 125 and 135 either way. So it's probably the same. So I still got to move the money over today.
I never heard anything back from the traders, folks.
Well, hold on, let me just do something real quick.
You know what I don't get? If they're gonna,
No, I'm here. I'm just, hold on. What? I'll be right back, folks. And now we're starting to take off. Look at there. There's the move. All this time we're waiting and waiting and waiting. We knew it was going to go. And there it is. So now we've got resistance at 601. There you go. Boom. 601. And that puts us at about 630. 600 and about 30 cents. Right there. It's about 70 cents. There we go. Let me check those contracts now. Wow, that contract went to $8. Unfreaking real. Unbelievable. That contract really took off. 60-20. That's 60-30. 60-30 now. Oh, this just took off too. Here it goes. 60-35. Alright, what are we gonna do? There's no news. It's just manipulated. I hate that. Look at that thing go. Well, anything else move? No, pretty much stayed the same. Let's take a look at FinViz real quick. We've got now, it's just pretty green day. 58.50 on the Dow, 97 on the Nasdaq, 1780 on the S&P. So everything's up. Slow. It's a slow day, but it's up. Here it goes. They'll pull back.
Democrats now have another attempt to highlight their message online. It's called The Blueprint, a new daily YouTube show direct from the DNC.
Come on, come on.
Viewers just how much the
Nice
party
pullback.
to counter President Trump. You might be asking, what is the blueprint? Donald Trump is counting on us to get distracted. We're not falling for it. Every morning we'll cut through the noise and give you the real story. What's happening today that actually matters, why it's a big deal, and how you can fight back and help Democrats win. Whether you're in the trenches of Democratic politics or just want the truth, this is your go-to spot.
Got a 6,000
Inside the
put.
DNC, things are not so sanguine. Politico
Okay, ouch.
audio from a May
6,000.
16th Zoom meeting where DNC Chair Kit Martin admitted that he's lost the ability to lead the party and pinned all the blame on DNC Vice Chair David Hawk.
I'll be very honest with you. For the first time in my 100 days on this job, the other night I said to myself for the first time, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. No one knows who the hell I am. Right? I'm trying to get my sea legs underneath of me and actually develop
Definitely a totally manipulated move.
I can go out there and raise the money and do the job I need to put ourselves in a position to win. And again,
Wow.
I don't think you intended this, but you essentially destroyed any chance I have to show the leadership that I need to. So, it's
Here it goes. Still don't trust it. Like I think it could drop more. Just don't know what to do because it's manipulated. Dak, you in here? What do you think? He never talks in my room. He's not in his room. Nope. Still looking at KLTO. KLTO. Still dropping. Still dropping. That's KLTO. That's not going to be such a big mover. When the SPY bounces, it's going to go. What do we got? 600. It's like a risk. I don't know. I may go and lay down. I don't trust it. It's not worth the risk, but I believe it's going to go back up eventually. It's a nice bounce if it does. Because this contract went all the ways up to, that's the 60-30 contract, went all the ways up to 485. It's at 280 now. So, gotta just wait and see. Let me put out, let's see, 285, 350. This is good. 285 for Tesla. Let's bring this to 285. That's a put. Let's go to 280. Let's see what that one is. 280 is 390. All right, that's good. 390, 355. This one's low now. This is real low. We're going to take this back to the 60-25 contract. 60, it's around 395. 60-30. What happened? I said 60-25. Didn't take. It's going up. 60-25. Yeah, well, probably leave it to 30. 60-25 is. There we go. The 60-30. It's going back up slowly, but Los Angeles, unbelievable. Such animals. They should be arresting these people. I took a quick one. I'm back. I'm up to 125. I took a quick one for 10 cents. So I went from 75 to 125. I just wanted to see what was going to happen, but it was holding, which is a good sign. It's a good sign. Here it goes right now. It's going to go. I'm looking for that second green, which would be a confirmation that's going to go up. But it could be a fake out, so be very careful at this point. I'm not seeing it yet. You need two green, one higher than the next. But we got small one with a little red. What the hell's that? It can't be the mail. Really? Oh, it's downstairs. I got a couple packages coming today. Out for delivery. All right. I gotta go work on my scooter. I got a flat tire on the front. So I don't see if we blew the tube. I may have a patch for it, patch kit. If it's a tube. Here it goes. $3. Back to the 3 again. That's what I got out. Let's see. Here we go. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. Come on. That's a 60, 30. It's at 3. That's where I got out. That's where I got out, but I think it's going to rush. It's going to go. It's going to go hard. There's 10. Back. It's very slow. I did the right thing. Oh, I'm hurting. All right, I'll be right back. I need to check something out. pop. There it is. There's the pop. Okay. Was there a little pop there? Let's see. 310. Not much. We walked inside. Let's see where it just went. It went to about 340 and back. Right there. It was 60110. So right here. Not really. No. The contract says it went up a little bit. For a second. But it's still the same thing. 3 o'clock. 3. It's not there yet. There's your pullback. Wow, did that thing drop? Woo! Good thing I didn't get in. We're going to change that now to a 25 contract. 25. And my tube broke. I can see it now. I have to order another one. It's broken. There it goes back again. 14. Let me go back up and take a look at this on the other side. That was a 16. 30, 20, 35. It's 2030. Here it is. 2030. It's 260. I'm going to put it back. It's cheap. 20. 30. It's only 257, 260. All right, guys, I'll be right back. AR, are you still here? AR? Clay? There is no call from you on my phone. Just outgoing from me. Never registered. I don't know what you called, but it wasn't me. Try it again. That's weird. Do you hear me? You hear me? You never called. There's no calls on here. It never went through. That's amazing. Can you try it again? I don't know why. It should have gone through. I'm not on the phone. It's on. It's totally on full blast. Systems are on high. This should not be going to, what do you call it? Try it one more time. Please. That's totally weird. That's okay. Okay, thank you. I'm going to try you again. All right, I'm going to get offline here for a second.